Get stuff moving. Damn. One thing at a time. First order of business. Burp into the mic, apparently. That's what I just did. Okay, stop talking. Dang, Cube wrecked us, huh? Look how our MMR is ruined forever. Bloomin'! Thank you for the cheer. We'll have a good show. Morning. Night. Great marble reset is upon us. So close. Hey, hey, hey. I gotta play some turtles to get my rank back up. Still looking to get to like rank 300. Although maybe I shoot for the top now. Because of contender draft. Contender drafting. What am I gonna call that? Contender. I guess just call it contender. Cutting edge, turtle layer, manhole missile. Wow, it's kind of a weak pack, huh? Leo, Shredder, manhole missile, tenderize. I think manhole missile is actually the best card. A little disappointing. Because that's kind of sort of weak. I could see tenderize as well. Technically see Leonardo, but I could try Leo. I think manhole missile is better than Leo. I haven't played Leo much though. Incidentally gaining life. That's like beavers, ancestral kappa. What else are we talking? Some business. I think Shredder actually is probably better than Leo, but Turtles forever. Casey Jones, uh-oh. Well, immediately fed with a bunch of good red cards. That's okay. Not a huge believer in red-white at all in this format. It can work. Second manhole missile and a nobody getting past. Oh, okay. I guess this is what we're doing. There's also Koya. Ouster Foundry. Let's take some artifacts. Ouster Foundry might be better than Ravenous Robots, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, sure, I'd rather have a manhole missile, but what are you gonna do? I also think red's like kind of sort of weak in this format. Is red the worst color? It might be. I think red's actually the worst color. Yeah. We're on the eve of Strixhaven. SOS is coming out in 1 to 3 days. 3 days for me at least. Probably 4 days normally. Actually, it's probably 4 days. Or even me. I'm planning to have a draft marathon for the beginning of it. The details haven't been worked out. All right, we're going to be jamming. What do we got? Donatello, Turtle Techie. I mean, Saki. I'd take a Saki otherwise. Retro Mutation, actually kind of liking red-blue specifically just because there's no other real option for it. Like bot bashing time, but Retro Mutation's kind of on the same level, I think. I don't want to overload on Donatellos, especially because they're not artifacts, but a lot of the expensive good cards aren't artifacts inherently themselves, which is why I also think Dragon Punks is kind of weak. you know, you're talking the 5 drops are artifacts, right? Metal, Metalhead, General Treg. Everything else. Ooh, Brainstorm. That's funny. Is that good? Not really. I'll take it anyway. Bot bashing time's probably just better here than Brainstorm. Brainstorm can't be good. There's no way. What kind of shuffle effects? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well today. Brainstorm's not as good as bot bashing time. I actually think Brainstorm's just kind of weak. Shuffle effects. What other shuffle effects besides tunnel, escape tunnel are there? Everything pizza, shuffles. Genghis frog, Omni cheese, interesting. Stomp by the foot, whoa, okay. Hold up. I mean, I'm gonna take this Omni cheese pizza, but that's a pretty late Genghis frog, a pretty late stomp by the foot. So we have to keep our eyes out. Retro mutation as well. Might have to pivot. People next to us may have opened strong red cards or deep red packs, but it kind of seems like people, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 seats away from us are all red. Might be in red. Which doesn't necessarily mean we're not in this color. It just means that we might get some flowing green and black, right? Pizza Face got passed to us, which I don't think is a fantastic card. I think people pick it higher than I do, which is probably more of a signal. Have I shrunk? I've shrunken. Ah, there we go. Tall again. Whew. Milling yourself is also good at Brainstorm. I mean, here's a Ragamuffin Raptor and a Tenderize. I mean, we could take a Tenderize. We could move into blue. That or bot bashing time, which I actually think is really weak. Oops. Retro mutation, Ice Cream Kitty. Guess we could take a retro mutation. Ice Cream Kitty is not bad in blue. I actually think Ice Cream Kitty's at its best in blue-green because of all the tokens to sack, mutagens. Sometimes you just have extra lying around. These cards are whack. I played Stockman before. Stockman much better in blue-green. I'm pretty sure I like never want it in blue-red just because like there's much better 5s. But like blue-green, it's like somewhat passable. It is a mutant. It holds counters okay. I mean, it holds counters well. It's just that, you know, holds counters for a 5-drop is not a huge bar to clear. Doesn't say much. And it looks like red has dried out. If we took the Genghis Frog over like retro mutation, maybe we had a little, or over Omni Cheese, maybe we had a little bit of a leg up and towards moving towards Simic. Negate. Might just be Simic. You know, stuff like Zoo Escapees leaving behind a mutagen. Really nice for Ice Cream Kitty. I hope not to play another retro mutation. Oh, rats. Ardawan GT. Our best cards are still red, which is kind of disappointing. The cloning of Shredder. Sheesh. And a spicy oatmeal pizza. What else we got? Not much. I could have taken that Ragamuffin, I suppose, because it's like you could splash it in blue-green. Is the cloning of Shredder enough to just take here? It's clearly the best card in the pack. It is very good. But the only color I have in my pool that borders black is green, and I have the least of green. I wonder if I should just take a spicy oatmeal pizza. Pretty risky to take Cloning of Shredder. And it's not like I saw a ton of black cards. I don't think black is super open at this table. I saw like a Saki, but that was like kind of reasonable to see. Is this the first time I've seen this card? Wow, by the way. Nice black green. Mechanized Ninja Calv as well. There's also a Sewer Valence Cam. I feel like I just never noticed this card in the pack. Probably because it's mythic and it's really bad. But like I always miss it. Do we need? Well, I wouldn't mind either of these. The best cards are black and white. Does the hybrid of this make me care about it at all anymore? I just take Sewer Valence. There's General Trag. Cape Tunnels. Sewer. It's probably Sewers, General Trag, and Omni Cheese before Escape Tunnel, even though we have Brainstorm. I think we might want our first General Trag. I think Sewers is generally a better card. But I'm a little bit concerned about my artifact count. You know, like Sewers in a vacuum I think is better than Trag. We have Casey Jones, Ravenous Robot, Donatello. They all kind of care about this being an artifact. Here's Mechanized Ninja Calv, another Sewer Valence, the same choice. I think I'd play my second Sewer Valence over TCRI building, and I think I'd take Mechanized Ninja Calv over TCRI building as well. I think the third Sewer Valence I would take Mechanized Ninja Calv. Here's a Nobody. Nobody's excellent. There's a Mouser Foundry. Mouser Foundry is better than Mechanized Ninja Calv. Mouser Foundry is incredible. Actually, it seems super open at the shield. Goodness gracious. This mega open? Like we have everything here. Gosh, it's like the fourth Mechanized Ninja Calv at the table. In this pack. Clearly, like, blue-red is, like, open. Where people have settled, they've, like, not settled into blue-red, I guess. Bot Bashing Time, Go Ninja Go, Mouser Attack, Saki for some reason. I'll play one Retro Mutation, one Bot Bashing Time. It's okay. Just because they actually hit cards that the rest of your deck's really good at hitting otherwise. There's another red drafter at the table. There's two manhole missings that went missing. Manhole missiles that went missing the first pack. Or they like speculate out and moved out, I suppose. That could happen too. Like a Sewers. I prefer Sewers over Bot Bashing Time for sure. I think Retro Mutation is better than Bot Bashing Time. And it's just because these decks struggle killing large creatures. The only reason why I value them higher. Yeah, I'm pretty happy I picked up the Sewer Valences over the Mechanized Ninja Calv now. How many artifacts did we got? 9? Okay, it's kind of healthy. Nice Stockman. Oh. I'd play 2 Sewers over my first Retro Mutation. Although I guess I'd play them all together if I had to. This is best of 1, so I'd sooner play Ragamuffin Raptor than Negate. Even on this start, right? Enikas. Ooh, Raphael the Night Watcher. Nobody. Raphael the Night Watcher is actually pretty good. I like it enough. There's also Lessons from Life. Nobody. I would take Nobody over Lessons from Life. I do think Raphael's decent. Also pretty dang good with General Trag. Not to bounce it, but I guess you could bounce it if you wanted to, but Trample, Double Strike, very good. Casey Jones, number 2. Casey Jones, 9 artifacts. Casey Jones, really, really, really good. Maybe I can wheel some nobodies? Oh. Bo's good with a handful of our cards. Well, it's kind of only good with Raphael and General Treg. It's not even like that good with General Treg. It makes it a 4 toughness creature. At what point in time am I taking this TCRI building? Do you think it wheels? I don't know. Like interaction that's also like something that affects the board interactively. That's also an artifact. It's really, really valuable here. Whoa, there it is. There's the brilliance. Okay. 1 Omni Cheese Pizza, 2 Sewer Valences. General Trag is also pretty reasonable to buy back. Metalhead is obviously the best one. We have a Spicy Oatmeal too. Spicy Oatmeal is really good. All right, there's Slash and Mouser Foundry. Mouser Foundry is a better card than Slash. So we're going to take it. There's also Fugitive Droid, which is not to be sneezed at, especially when we have Raphael. Stockman. Actually, I'm not entirely sure where Fugitive Droid lands on this scale. I think Master Foundry is better. Whoa, Chrome Dome. That's pretty good. That's pretty late. The thing is, Black Green wants usually likes Chrome Dome too. Very late. Dang, I want that TCRI building. Yeah, the late Chrome Dome. Love to get rid of Brainstorm. Love to get rid of Retro Mutation, and I think I can at this point. A 2-drop slot is super healthy. It's surprising because I think Mechanized Ninja Calf is the weakest of the twos, which is shocking to me. Yeah, we settled into a pretty reasonable spot. Nobody. Love it. Got Omni Cheese, Mouser Foundry, down to nobody. Even Mechanized Ninja Calf to some extent. General Trag sometimes. Pure Valence sometimes. Like the TCRI building is gone. Third nobody though. Yeah, so we got no fixing. That's okay. That's alright. Dick Cheney. That's a good name. Oh no. Did I play this? I'm not sure. Oh, Raft Tough Turtle. I actually think this card's playable. I think the cut is the Mechanized Ninja Calf, which is surprising to me. All right, this is a fine deck. Not the most broken in the world, but it's fine. This is fine. This is okay. Much more red than blue. No fixing. Yeah, I could have afforded to take a TCRI building. I guess I just didn't have enough faith that the pod was open. Although I took it over like Sewer Valence, right? That might not have come back. So if you ask me to swap Sewer Valence Cam for a Mechanized Ninja Calf and also have a TCRI building, I would not press that button. I wouldn't do that. So maybe this is just where I was at this whole time. Anyway, fine deck. Totally okay. Not busted by any means. We don't have the busted, Is it weird that you prefer playing Neo to the set? Nope, that's not weird. Why would that be weird? Neo was a beloved set. With that much interaction removal, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish, 6-ish, 7-ish. Guess Mouser Foundry too. Yeah, my 2-drop slot is really healthy already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 proactive things to do on 2. Sewers in a vacuum, I think, is better than Mechanized Ninja Calf. Mechanized Ninja Calf has, energies and stuff, but this deck's pretty good. This deck's pretty good, yeah. I mean, this has a bunch of small synergies with my deck. Nobody, Casey Jones, Ravenous Robots, Chrome Dome. Donatello, General Trag. Okay, it's a lot. there's a lot of synergies with Mechanized Ninja Calf. It would be my 8th 2-drop though, and I think Sewers is like a fundamentally pretty good card, and it also fills kind of a hole in this deck that usually blue red is weak against, which is quote unquote dealing with large creatures. Well, I mean, yeah, when I'm considering my filler to be Mechanized Ninja Calf, that's like a really good sign. I think this is really interesting. For similar reasons that I value Retro Mutation in blue red. Like I think Retro Mutation is a blue red card. I think it's absolute horrible garbage. Um, in every other scenario. It's because blue red's I actually think blue red's one of the weaker color combinations in the set. Out of the 5, I think it's 4th. I think green, black, blue, green, and black, white are all better than it. If you're only looking at the non-splashing decks. If you're only looking at the 2-color deck straight up. I think Izzet is 4th. And then red, white is last. Probably explains why I think red is the weakest color. I don't think it's like that weak to avoid it. This seat was definitely blue red. I've never really seen a seat where I'm happy to be white, and I think it's just because I think black white is quite good, and all the white the good white cards get taken by people, and then I don't know, there's scraps left over, and there can definitely be good blue red seats, because the good blue cards, some of the good blue cards aren't. If someone did data for all sets in drafting, red would be the lowest win rate for all sets, period, all sets. That's interesting. I mean, you could just find that number pretty easily. That's an interesting question. You could take all of 17 lands data, and I'm sure that you might be right. What's the weakest color of all time? Make it into a YouTube short. Let me take a break, and then let's see if we can climb out of the gutters with this deck, because we're in the gutters right now. The rank 1,000 something. That's a cube. I dork around in cube too much, and I lose too much in cube. Anyway, BRB. All right, let's do this. I need coffee. Good morning. Oh. Was that on the train, the goals command? Probably disable that. That one's an old command. All right, let's do this. And find a it's kind of nice if I find a surveillance with this. And then I Ravenous Robots plus surveillance. Oh, so strong. Oh, another surveillance. Let's go. Pretty dang good. Is there a quench in this format? I don't think there is. When an artifact enters? No, right? It's when you cast an artifact. I should cast Omni Cheese here. The 2/2? Versus a 3/4? I think I'm supposed to cast Donatello. This is kind of a beatdown, isn't it? Oh, another deck of the fourth worst archetype. Killing Ravenous Robots or Donatello? Yikes, that's... Are they dead? I know I could shoot their face here. I was thinking they had a surveillance, though. That's okay. Not a big deal. So I could tap down that creature, right? Spicy their face. That's probably actually even safer than I think it is. And they go to 6 and then they die? To be honest, I already thought they had to stop. I was going to use Surveillance to untap my creature to get in more damage. But also, like, you know, I could just attack. So what are they going to do? Trade with Ravenous Robots? So what? It was already pooped out like 3 tokens. Like, what's the worst they can do? So they go to 1 if they untap and block a 2-drop? A 2/1? I mean, they're not living through that. Why don't cards ever pee out tokens instead of poop out tokens? I don't know. Tokens are kind of large. And are famously not liquid. Otherwise, they wouldn't stay on the battlefield. Yeah. And it just makes sense if you think about it. I've never drank a token before, but I have eaten tokens. Are there so many frames in this emote? Mm. Okay. Blue, black. Whoa. Fetching forest, I'm guessing. I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Yep. Oh, am I going to go 3, 4 draw steps without hitting land? Webba Wang Quepted. You. Come on. Really need to hit this land drop. April is a weird one here. What's their base colors? Blue, black? Hard cast Saki? Huh. This is a weird deck. I have a weird deck. Ravenous robots. Instead of a land? Sucks. Gosh, come on. Lack of lands is disturbing here. The amount of bad beats we have to have here is a little wild. Aloha. Okay. Found him. Have you played Terraria? Yeah, a little bit. It's too late, I think. Well, I can nobody, I guess. Nah, it's too late. Especially with Ninja Teen out. Oh yeah, how's the board game? Opponent's deck is weird. I think everything pizza probably makes their deck worse. I thought it was gonna be green black base, but I think they're white black base. And so it was kind of like a suboptimal blue black white deck. Still lost, fortunately. The thing is, I think everything pizza only belongs in green decks. I don't even think it's good in blue red decks. That's one of the weaknesses of everything pizza is being able to pull yourself ahead on board when your opponent has uh, toughness greater than 3, which is exactly the weakness of the rest of the blue red deck. You know, manhole missile, Mouser Foundry. So everything pizza doesn't really help in that regard. So I think it's bad in those decks. I think it's only good in green decks. This is pretty suboptimal. You haven't played it as much, but your friends who did were quite giddy at all the homages. Nice. Card Terraria. Hmm. Don't think I want this. AC Jones, huh? Gosh. Sheesh. In this deck, what's the chance of whiffing Casey Jones twice? Of course, missing a 5th land drop. Kind of bonkers. I would attack for 5 here if I chose to tap Michelangelo instead. I'd be at 14. Is that even good? Not sure. Don't think we're doing it. Oh, it's not a land. Freaking artifact. Venus, huh? Craig, bring our opponent down to 5. Because I could Trag, tap Venus, attack. When it goes to 5, we're left with Venus, Donatello. I'd always draw cards off this too. And we have 3-4 because the trades are the 2 escapees. As a follow-up, could have also brought our opponent down to like 3. That might have been better. Can't really attack us back at that point. Who cares if they're left with like large creatures? They'd be at 2? Yeah, they'd be at 2. Being at 2 is a lot better. So they'd have Michelangelo. Whoa. Gee. Stockman attacks. Or Stockman, General Trag attack. Stockman Fur. Nobody's the same as... Nobody attack is the same as General Trag attack here, because double block it. Because Trag attacks is a 7, 9. I mean, this chumping here, it's fine. So clearly they're going to sewer something. The thing is, General Trag can't, even with Raphael, can't attack through anything. So let's say they sewers, right? Technically, it could be retromutation, but I think they'd use a mutagen if that. So let's assume it's sewers. They don't bounce pre-combat. 2 things get through. And then that's good enough. They go E, and they take all that damage because I can't bounce after that. I guess I put pump robot here, right? If they don't pounce pre-combat, I do robot and attack with all. I suppose I could do it post-declare. Post-declare attacks before blocks, though. Dang, that would be pretty good. Gonna mess things up for us pretty big time. Lose on the spot. It's a gambit whether or not they do it pre-blocks. But unfortunately, Phoenix Stockman is. Wait, are they dead? Never mind, they're dead. Because that's 2 damage. Yeah, they're actually dead here. This is embarrassing. But they are dead. Thanks to trample. I guess because of the trample is a little bit safer than I thought. You don't really expect ninja from blue red. There's only like one reasonable. I guess there's 2 reasonable ninjas, one being the copy ninja. But they could have just bounced Trag. If they bounce Trag, they're fine. Venus is actually really, really good against Raphael. Oh, all the black-white ninjas are bad. They're just so predictable. Turn 1 Dream Beavers. Turn 2. Oh, there's Saki. There's Saki again. Oh, silly Saki, hiding behind the bushes. We see you. Well then. Whoa. Must be nice to win a die roll, huh? Hmm. Craft a manhole missile. I think I can cosplay as Zimone. I don't think I could pull it off. Hmm. Super annoying. Did I go to off-island pre-releases? Not anymore. This is a little much. Actually, that's pretty good. That's actually very good. Shockingly, I'm keeping that. Because I actually need to have this life gain. It's a chance I draw a land. Coin, like less than a coin flip. I actually think we have to go for it because we're actually quite far behind. I think we have to take a risk here. And it didn't pay off, and now we're dead. Bit of Casey Jones first. Block 2, go to 1. Gosh. Would have been actually kind of okay otherwise. Shucks. If we hit that land, I think we win. If we win the die roll, I think we win. Do we win if we don't even try to hit that land drop and we just play Master Foundry? Because it was pretty close. We'd have 2 tokens instead. Go to 2. I think we still lose. I think we needed to hit that land drop. Oh no, the really, really good curve out. That was like 3 mechanized ninja calves, right? No fat, all mana spent. You. There's some hands in this format this just does not cut it for. I don't know if you can mull this though. There's like 11 extremely good draws from this position. That's not one of them, obviously. This is the worst color combination to keep this type of hand against. Nothing. Nothing is surprising. Maybe it's just Shredder or something. I mean, I ain't blocking that. Oh? What is this? What are they holding? 4-drop pizza? Sure. Great draw. I like sacking the 1/1 instead of the Mouser Foundry in this situation. Or maybe just sacking nothing because I don't care about any of these cards. I'm gonna do this pre-damage. Bouncing Action News Crew sounds kind of bad. Should have done this first before untapping. Oh. Foot Mystic. Huh. Foot Ninjas. Right? Yeah, opponent loves feet, apparently. Hello. Sure. Should have attacked first. Apparently they had no next card. Queue time's gonna start getting a lot longer now. Apparently finding a mythic gamer with middling results is difficult. Is that why we need robots on the ladder? All right. Pre-Malone. Whoa. Rug butt. This is an attack. World? Overprotect? Heck is this? Green Ninja? Could be new generation technique. Could be kind of weird. Hamato Guardian Stance doesn't work. It's Overprotect? Whatever that card is called. Over. I mean, pretty happy with that. Disappear? Okay. I mean, not cracking this. Could have saved that, I guess. Oh, look, another one. Neat. Let's see, another surveillance, nobody. Omni cheese. I don't want this Omni cheese at this point. Not bad. No way they're green white. Maybe they're green white, huh? Weird deck. mean, any sort of trick here? No? What's this last card then? They can cast anything. It didn't. Wow. It's something else, isn't it? That's an unnatural stop. And they already played a land that turn, I think. Maybe they didn't play a land that turn. Maybe I missed it. Muffin Raptor. Maybe it's just that. It's even good to buy back here. Sure. You can attack a Mona Lisa here, I think. Yeah. Flop it. Hello, Hamani. I think Omni Cheese Pizza at this point. Baxter's really good. And that was a turn. Heck of a turn. Green white is not really an archetype. So this deck probably lacks a lot of power. Built with scraps. Possibly. I wonder if did they just miss that? The onboard foundry? Maybe. Okie dokie. Winning the die roll is nice here. Ew. Oh. They decided not to time walk themselves. And hole miss. That gives us something to do on turn 4. Double spell. So I know that this makes our blocks much, much worse. That's not bad either. Oh. That's annoying. Oh. That's super duper annoying. First strike. Second April. You get blown out with like removal? Oh, you mean like versus like a combat trick or something? Oh, ugly. Baxter's a good draw. Hmm. Attack like this, or they dead? And good. Unanswered Baxter Stockman. Extremely strong. Okay. Got us. Okay, we drew really well this game. There's no denying it. We drew extremely well. My opponent, fine setup. We just drew amazingly. I don't think there's anything wrong with what they did. I think they made their attacks pretty carefully. I think it's quite savvy of them not to charge Leonardo into a 1/1 when they had April in hand, because I'd snap block that, right? And then I think that'd be way worse for them. They showed us no ninjas, which is kind of funny. Oh, I guess one, technically. Like, no actual sneak ninjas, I mean. Despite being in black. 5-2. Not bad. We got to keep it up. I'll be back though. Potty break. Beer beat. Ooh, Neo's back up. I think Foundations is probably gone, right? Had Foundations a little bit before the Foundation win a box. I don't know if I want to play Neo. Do I? Play a little bit of Neo. What do y'all think? Do y'all like Neo? Imperial Oath format. I feel like last time I revisited Neo, I never got past an Oath, like, out of like 4 or 5 drafts. Never saw one Oath. So run this out on turn 1? I think that's an interesting question. Depends on what my turn 4 looks like. Can manhole missile this? Whoa, Rakdos, let's go. Rakdos Gaming. Oh, my family. Wait, is this the character on it? No, right? Illinois. They also missed a land drop here. Sucks for them. Yep. There's a big bot influx in starter deck duels. Very strange, actually. Yeah, probably not. Probably not Watsy's doing. Willing to trade this off? All right. In. Oh. Tiny Daily since the beta never played a single starter duel. But it's free, right? Especially if you have a robot do it for you. A robot. And means I can Raphael equip. Or actually, Rakdos, what's with these color combinations? Beavers. Alright, that beaver's gonna hit me. So that Saki that they've had in their hand the whole game is gonna get me. Yuki. Could have drawn first, I guess. Gosh, what's with these, like, weird decks? Selesnya and Rakdos in the same run. My MMR that low? Is everyone just playing like other formats and everyone's just sick of turtles? That one could be it. Actual good hand. It's good because we're now battling a mythic gamer. Capital M. I don't think there's like ever a reason to play Mouser Found. Be left with. Oh, hold on. Is Mouser Foundry or Mechanized Ninja Caliph better first? They could just kill Mechanized. So it's one. I think Mouser Foundry is actually a little bit better. One less damage. Beta. Red white. Jaren's pretty good here. Mutant 10. Got him. Neutrinos would be kind of annoying. I guess I have Surveillance, so it's not that bad. I like developing Mouser. Ooh. Ooh. Voidal Van. Voidal Van. What do we do? Try to hit a land drop? We just nobody again. The thing is, if we nobody bouncing, then our ability to kill the next turn. Unfortunately, this turtle van is actually really, really tough to interact with. We're not like really pushing through damage, so I think we should try to hit our. Because one thing about vehicles versus surveillance is that they can go to attacks, right? Declare attacks, and if I choose to tap, then they can turtle van. However, I have enough board where if they just go to attacks, yeah, just let them attack me. It's fine. Weedle. The mutant. Doubles the counters. Supposedly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage down to 11 by, for example, tap Town Musicians, draw land, Raphael, or Trag even. That'd be the really, really aggressive line. Whoa. Gee. Hmm. Good luck at pre-release, GameLix. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. That could just kill out of nowhere. So Monster Foundry. I do. As long as they have mana open here, though, I think we should just tap Turtle Van. Because they could just manhole missile my Raphael. Oh, they dead? Tap, attack, block. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Off by 1. Sucks. Or what if they block this? Block this, 6, 10. I think it's worth going for. I think it's reasonable that they don't chump here. I think it's pretty reasonable that they don't chump. This pause is screwing Turtle Van, unless it's Hamato Guardian technique, which does nothing. And they're dead. That's the trophy. Couple of tense games there, a couple of very strange games against allied color decks. Clawing ourselves out of the gutter. I think it's because we're in the gutter. That's probably why. Whew. I do like turtles. I do like turtle drafting. I can't say I remember how to draft Neo. I think red was not great unless you were like in a pretty specific red aggro deck, then it was like one of the better decks in the format. I don't think it was something that was just like open at every single table. So Kenzen Smelter is extremely good. Green, I remember being very, very strong. That one common that bounces your own stuff. I forgot what that card is called. I think Modified was a big flop, right? Modified as a mechanic was like a pretty big flop. The Virus Beetle format. Shoot Up was good because of ninjas. Oh, the ooh. The only thing I remember from Neo Draft is getting scammed from splashing a Shrine with Courtyard, because Shrine is not a creature type. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's funny. Dang, this is a pretty good pack. Stomp by the Foot, Banana Pizza, Surveillance, Kyrie's Technique. Raphael Ninja Destroyers, like almost unplayable. April O'Neil. The Ooze is very, very good though. I like the Ooze. Ooh, Dimensional Exile, Mouser Foundry. This goes in what, like white? What's the other? Oh, White Rat. Ooh, yeah, it's fine. Dimensional Exile is still very strong. Hampton Farm. We passed a lot of good. We passed a lot of good white-black stuff in the first pack, but what are you gonna do? When we packed it up and passed another Stomp by the Foot, means pack 2 might be a little slim. Not a big deal. I've been liking this card in Standard. A lot of decks that incidentally care about the graveyard. Whoa. Whoa. Arg. Felt like rock, paper, scissors. I recall my general stance in Neo being that I was actually lower on the format than most people, because people were like salivating about the format. Metalhead, Genghis Frog. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, let's go. What is my favorite and least favorite part for drafting? My favorite part is the draft process itself, especially when a draft has a bunch of different lanes you can duck and weave between. A lot of cross synergies do it. My least favorite part about drafting is probably just bombs and wasting your time, because the format's full of bombs. I think that's pretty common. That's pretty common. That's a pretty common sentiment amongst drafters, I think. Kind of normal. Normal, super lukewarm takes. Ape Tunnel, huh? Versus Bow versus Crypt. Can I possibly play this Dimensional Exile? Escape Tunnel is also pretty good if we end up going in Simic. Oh, I got logged out of Twitch. Weird, have to fix that. Nutterinos. Versus what? Ice Cream Kitty? Versus a Zoo Escapees? Or Station Commando? Station Commando is pretty good with Dragon's Daughter. Ice Cream Kitty's pretty good in Simic. I don't even think Neutrinos is very good, even though that's kind of a signal. Ice Cream Kitty and the Ooze are very good together. Pretty strong together. Why was there M20 negate? Because I set that as my favorite art, so whenever I see negate in a format, it'll default to that art. Because I like the Ixalan negate. Very colorful. Turtles Forever, Mouser, Mind Control, Mind Transfer Protocol. Take a body, I guess. Whoa, that's a late surveillance. Whoa, this is a powerful first pack though, so I guess I'm not super duper surprised, but still. Whoa, Fugitive Droid. Fugitive Droid's kind of legit here. Are you a ninja? They're not a ninja. Whoa, okay, that is some 7 players not playing the format. This is some nonsense. I understand powerful packs and all, but this is one of the better cards in the pack. Rang. Ew. I don't know if I like. But I don't really like anything else in this pack. There's Return to the Sewers. I don't think red is particularly open to this table. Can I add Mystical Archive Negate as my card to appear? That's a great question. I'm not sure. I can try. Best draft format of the year? Yup. I'm gonna try this Krang. I don't know if it's any good. I could see Sewers or Fugitive Droid just being better than Krang here. Oh, there's another Metalhead. Whoa! This card's good too. Sheesh. Red's not open though. Red's like straight up not open. They're playing these cards with the expectation of being Simic. Avatar was last year. Avatar was a good set. Yep, Avatar was last year. First set of the year was ECL. Yeah, we're Simic here. I don't know about Krang and Simic. Probably okay. Warrior of Comestible is also really good to pass off with Kitsune. Oh my gosh, it's too much. Too much? Well, how much is too much? Too much. 50 streak. Streak and 50. Hello, Demis. It's like an entire year. Wait, no, hold on. I stream more than once a week. ECL was like February or something. You think you can have too many metalheads? Probably not. Doesn't work for sealed? Why? Cryptid? Genghis Frog? Heck yeah. Pretty good Genghis Frog here. Bugged? Sucks. I need interaction. Like, I actually need interaction. Metalhead kind of sort of counts. I don't think you played a single ECL draft. It was alright. Alright, format had its ups and downs. I think it was like a 6.5 out of 10 format. I think Turtles is a 7.5 out of 10 format, so meaningfully better. Oh, was it that short? Genghis Prague. Mutant Town versus Second Fugitive Droid. Donatello. I think I might need this Return to Sewers. I have like no interaction so far. I don't want to play too many of these though. I would also play Mutant Town pretty happily. Another Return to Sewers versus Donatello. Donatello's a mutant. I think it's Donatello here. You have a preliminary SOS grade with 0 experience. What does that mean? Oh. Can I rate the format? 8 out of 10. Let's be optimists. Oh, this is too much, I think. It's too much big stuff. I think everything pizza is very close to the. Actually, it might just be everything here. I think it's everything. Maybe you can wheel Omni cheese pizza if we're lucky. Here is BuzzBots. Baxter Stockman. Not another 5-drop. I don't think I can handle another 5-drop. Ice Cream Kitty, BuzzBots. Ice Cream Kitty's a mutant. Is it better than BuzzBots here? Might be. BuzzBots use is pretty good. But also just diversify. Hope to grab a third pizza, because a third pizza would be nice, actually. Or sorry, a third. What is it called? Food? Third food would be nice. I legitimately don't think I play any of these cards. Like, legitimately think I pass on all this. It's possible Westman Avatar ends up better than Krang in this deck. Yikes. Take a Tenderize. Oh, Turtle Blimp? Sheesh. Take a Tenderize. Eve by the Shell? Metalhead? Donatello? Alright. Mutant Chain Reaction, Retro Mutation, Northampton Farm. I don't know about this Krang. Farm Disrespect? Yeah, I think Farm stinks. Am I wrong? I don't even want the second Donatello. I might play it, though. I think it's better than Westwind in this deck. I'd grab lands over mostly anything. Omni Cheese Pizza, I would grab pretty highly. Yeah. I pass on what, like Cryptid? Maybe Donatello Turtle Techie, actually. Kind of expensive. Good, though. Good card. Second Donatello Way with Machines? Krang? I don't think this is a great Krang deck. Nobody? Guac? Guacamalo? It's my third food, Guacamalo. I've won everything. Not the greatest Nobody. Normally, Nobody's much better than both those cards. Normally. Sheesh, 20 gems. Alright, let's see it. It was kind of whatever. Walk is much better than Bow, 13 artifacts. But we have a lot of hidden artifacts too. Genghis Frog. I think Zoo Escapees could get the axe. Bow, maybe? This is 12 artifacts. 13, 14-ish. Did I miss a secret artifact? Turn to the sewers. Yeah. 16-ish. There's so many artifacts. Sewers, you're right. I miss sewers. I could go extremely conservative on the mana and not actually play a business in means in no swamp. I have a feeling this is better. What's red for? We have 3 metalheads and an everything pizza. Mana's okay here. All right. Okay. Whack. Guac's a pretty reasonable card. Guac's like pretty fine. All right, let's do this. Ita. We do have the only black source. Lita. April. Yeah, 2 on top's pretty. I wonder if I should just mute it in this. Force for Krang. I'm hoping to draw, like, you know, spells. Hmm. That's not a spell. Oh, yikes. I don't think I can play everything pizza this turn. Make your move would be the worst here. You should have make your move exactly? Oh, come on. A little bit. Fine. Weird. Decline. This is gonna hurt. I am reasonably far behind here. Sheesh. Wow. Make your move, huh? Make your freaking move. Woo. Get them crying, which is funny. We do have 10 land. Giving my opponent Ice Cream Kitty doesn't sound very good. Sounds quite bad for me. Sorcery only? We will. I gave them an 8-drop, yep, for free. Walking. Bad? Not going too badly. This is a pretty interesting game. There's no chance they can double jump this turn. Sure. They clearly have something. Much. 6, 8, dead. Almost. That is true. We had almost double the lands that they did. Just unfortunate for us. I don't think that was a particularly unlucky game, though. Mooser Foundry. Would be, wouldn't it? Mooser Foundry. Go Mooser. Okie dokie. Actually kind of annoying for me. Hmm. The ooze, huh? Got the pizza, mana. I double block this. Wonder if they ever shoot it. Yogi. Good for us. Quite good for us. Does that have haste? No. Free combat. Dark Darkonis, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, much appreciated. Metalhead. That's a heck of a card. Sequencing? Oh, no, it stays under there. I see. No, it is. I guess. Kind of. Maybe makes sense. I do this now. I guess I should have made. I shouldn't have gotten greedy here. Oh, maybe I should have gotten greedy because they're clearly just not paying attention to onboard tricks. Just no cares in the world. Turns out getting greedy is a great thing. Although I might have to trade it off, to be honest. Right? Charge with all. Yeah. Sure. I will trade it off. Is that good for them? Probably not. I think attacking with all there is maybe the best way they can win. Things aren't getting much better, and they want to get Donatello off the board. I think the best way to do that is to probably charge in after throwing away your Mouser Foundry. I could see doing that post-combat, though. Maybe, I don't know. Huh, sketch. Dimension X. Dimension X. Ruh-roh. I mean, I'm running this out. Just kill it. No second green. If there's a second green, I'd be pretty happy to attack here. Missing an actual land drop is such a bummer, too. Reno. Blocking this is wild. That's wild. This is a wild block. This is a bonkers block. Okay, well now I was like, wow, I'm in trouble to... Yeah, I'm kind of winning. Thanks to just their no cares in the world. App. Come on. In trouble again. Freaking inability to draw lands of any capacity. Ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Literally does not matter what our opponent does. A little bit late for this. think a tackle is meaningful here. Not attacking with all here is very, very strange. Hey, pretty good. So that's pretty strong. Found the lands. Yep, yep, yep. I unfortunately don't have like a ton of card advantage in this deck. There's a couple of really, really good draws I could have. Wow. Lucky. Draw. Not a good draw. It's a spell. 1/7 here. 6. It's so irritating. I think they just kill Kitty. Oh, Oh, they killed the one I least cared about. Good. Good for me. Come on, sheesh. I mean, this is a spell. So we're dead. Crap. Good draw for us. Sheesh. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have an out for this. Yeah. I think I'm supposed to sack Fugitive Droid first. Too little, too late. We absolutely needed to just draw better in the mid game. Rather, the beginning of the late game. You enjoy drafting turtles over cube? Cube's okay. Turtles is a good set though. It's just very different. I think cube's more fun in small doses. But I've become fairly convinced that I would win more in cube if I just force Boros every time, so... I didn't want to do that. Another Rakdos deck. Hardcast Saki, huh? What in the world? But just hates their deck. They want to move on with their lives, I guess. I mean, if it was actually Rakdos, then I get it. That's the way to do it. Sometimes you can get to the point where you play Lightning Greaves and your opponent shoots your 2/2 cat instead of your Nadu, and then you win the game on the spot. That can happen. I think two things can be true at the same time. It's two statements. A, this cube is incredibly fun and enjoyable. And B, it's not a very good cube. I think both those things could be true. I'm not sure if it's not very good. I think it's probably fine. But I'm certainly kind of off it. For now. Until it comes around next, then I'll draft it a little bit again. I think even like a bad cube is like a 7 out of 10 experience. That's pretty sketch. I think I'm supposed to ship this. That's also sketch. I'm keeping it. I play a Pioneer cube. Frog butt, you. I'll be doing contender drafts. until I lose so much and then I start crying, and then I'll stop doing contender drafts. I'd have to lose a lot, though, for me to stop doing contender drafts. The expected value on them is much, much higher than a normal premier draft. Oh gosh, am I gonna go 2-3 here? When it starts way better than mine. Like, way better than mine. That's a legit draw. That was the only draw in my deck that I could pull off this turn with. Well, I just think I mean, I'm probably in the minority. I think the Power 9 experience, or Power 8, whatever, experience is just not that fun. Sometimes randomly giving someone like an extra fast mana, you know, exacerbating play draw issues, is turns out not that fun. I think free spells are really good though. I actually think free spells add to the format. Not free mana, free spells. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Like, I think the pitch elemental is good gameplay. I think Force of Will is actually surprisingly good gameplay. Force negation, days even. Yeah, days kind of feels bad, but yeah, days even. You hate all free counters? Sure. That's not an unreasonable take either. Gee. Gosh. Are we getting hooked up with this, huh? Here comes Swamp. Gonna get overwhelming very, very quickly. Hmm. Oh, that's actually a pretty good draw. Pizza time. Pizza, pizza, pizza time. Pitching Genghis Frog if they shoot me here. Letting me do this? Consider when you sideboard in game 2 and 3 what tricks they have, what instant speed removal they have. More so than matching up your cards to their cards, it's more about understanding their play patterns. For limited specifically. Crucial. Okie dokie. Change of plans here. Maybe I should just empty. What if they just untap? And I don't want to bounce anything on their board. Yeah, so maybe I should have put them down to 11 here. Bonk. Oh. You gonna miss TMT? Nah, there's new sets all the time. This is bad, by the way. Bad. Opponent doesn't have to play anything. Not now. Let me draw first. Okay. Now do it. Six. 10. Back. 5, 5. So 5 plus 5, 10. Deal 16 damage here maximum. That's it. So basically, kind of roasted. Kind of sort of roasted. What day is SOS release on Arena? Tuesday. Yeah, I'm planning on doing a marathon actually. I'm super dead here. There's barely any chance. No problem. I mean, I lose to anything. I literally lose to anything. Viewers on Donatello lose. Yep. Whack. Good games though, I guess. Kind of. Well, that was a good game. Other losses, not so good. There's a lot of tension even till the last moment of that game. It's possible that they whiff completely. There's no chance I can win the long game if I trade off Blimp there. Or try to trade off Blimp. Because theoretically we could like triple block, I guess. Yeah, and then they can bounce anything and we lose it all. Because there's no chance we can trade through your sewers. I could have dealt 2 more damage to my opponent, and I chose not to. Probably because I thought I was going to use my sewer, and I just wasn't going to. It's also possible I should have used sewer instead of playing the frog. Also a possibility we're supposed to spend 1 mutagen on the frog. We can't shoot it. So we're left with a 2/4. Hmm. Yeah, anyway, in regards to the marathon that we have coming up, we were trying to reconcile. We did an IRL stream, which I apparently had the mic off for half the time. But we're trying to reconcile doing the marathon with when I want to kind of stream a lot anyway. But the content of the stream would be different. We're doing a draft marathon. We're going to be drafting. We're going to be drafting, and then afterwards, I might focus on other types of content. It would be a shift. I like anchovy banana pizza more than a spicy oatmeal by a decent amount. I think anchovy banana pizza is kind of a Golgari card. I think a lot of other removal spells are better in black-white. I mean, yeah, we're drafting, and then afterwards I might focus on other things. So, like variety, etc. Also, Ragamuffin that might wheel. Good wheel, probably. Omni Cheese. Renette. Big flop. Big old poopy rare. Venus, Death in the Family. Death in the Family's good. Frog Butler, though. Frog Butler's better than Death in the Family. I think we just take Frog Butt. Dimensional Exile. Spicy. Dimensional Exile is very good removal. There's also Illegitimate Business. I would really like. Basic Land? That's fine. Here's Nobody, Saki, Ragamuffin. Ew. Ew. I mean, there's a lot of black-white cards here. Ragamuffin for the soup, Saki for the black-white. I mean, this is an okay black-white start, even if we abandon Frog. Predator's not that much worse than Saki, in my opinion. Ragamuffin is... We have one dimension... sorry, we have one anchovy banana pizza already. Ragamuffin and Saki, kind of similar levels. Whoa, there's an April. Crap. Well, April's the best card in this pack, so I'm taking it. Stomp by the foot. Still to be determined what colors we are. Venus. Mechanized Ninja Calv. Venus not very good. Got a Saki here. I have good cards in all these colors. Another Stomp by the Foot. Ragamuffin Raptor kind of late there. Dimensional XL is splashable. April and Mechanized Ninja Calv are not. I mean, they're technically splashable, but don't love it. A lot of interaction so far. Omni Cheese Pizza comes back. Ragamuffin does not. That's fine. Also, Ray Filet. Whoa. Donatello. Shoot. Bots, tall rats. Pretty late Ray Filet. I mean, not really. Ray Filet stinks. Whoa, Savanti. Everything pizza. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Am I set up to take advantage of everything pizza? Kind of. It is certainly a cost. What do we have for each? We have Ragamuffin, which is also pretty good with everything pizza. We also have Stomp by the Foot. I think everything pizza is actually just a better pick here. Might be able to wheel this Omni Cheese. Wow. We even have one Butler. Another Stomp by the Foot. Another Omni Cheese pizza. I want like a healthy balance of these. So Omni Cheese works pretty well nicely with everything. This is your first draft watching from my new treadmill. Hey, congratulations. I might want a third Stomp actually. I actually think Omni Cheese, people are passing Omni Cheese at this pizza. Everything pizza is a win con? Can be. Also has, well, there's so many Venuses at this table. I think Nunchucks is very good. I think Nunchucks better than Tenderize. I still think I can get another Omni Cheese if I want it. The removal in this, our removal situation is pretty happy. How many Venuses? Whoa. Baxter Stockman, Westwind Avatar. Take the 4-drop over the 7-drop. The 7-drop I'd be okay with in this deck. Everything pizza back then, definitely not very high. Or, I mean, I think we believed in it, but it was probably in the C range. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, do you know what it is? We didn't give it a grade. Do you know why? It's because maybe like 3 days out, right? 3 days out. Lola messages our assistant, basically free labor, Janos, who built the tier list. He says like, Janos, I'm sorry, can you please rush the tier list? We have to do our set review. And then he doesn't fill out the tier list. And it's empty right now. All my grades are in there. All my initial grades. And Lola's aren't. I think there's seats that go black-red, or sorry, blue-red. I think maybe other people feel the same way you do, which is why I've had some really good blue-red seats. I think out of the my last 3 blue-red drafts, I think 2 of them trophied. Felt really good. Angus, oh, just kidding. Oh, snap, look at this pack. Sheesh. Great everything pizza. I actually don't think blue-red wants everything pizza. Talked about it in my first blue-red draft today. Mention X? Blue red is one of those decks where you can be in an open seat and still end up with a lackluster deck. I was also talking about that it's of the 4 color combination, of the 3 color, 5. Wow, where am I getting these numbers? Of the 5 2 color pair combinations, I think it's the fourth best, as in the second to the worst. I think white red is the worst. I also think red is a little bit of a lackluster color in this format. I think black white is the best of the 2 color pairs. I think blue green is the second best. Oh, there it is. But there's an Omni Cheese too. I'd probably take Omni Cheese over Venus, even though we have nunchucks. Accuderm's not bad either. Tenderize, sheesh. Cowabunga! Can you pick up pizzas with this? Oh, no way. Really? Cowabunga should be able to pick up food. Would that have broken the format? No, right? Come on. What's up, Dustin? I don't want any of these cards. Like, literally any of them. Nobody? No, I can't play nobody. Not on this deck. Attack is farts. Would I splash something? How easy is it to splash Donatello? You haven't seen the stream yesterday? Yeah, because my VPN pooped out on me. Which is very upsetting for me. Whoa. Alright, casually the best card in the set. Second best card? Second best card in the set. How'd the stipulation yesterday go? Not bad, though. I did say poop, yeah. Ragamuffin over Venus, yep. Oh, they really want me to have a Venus. Did it perform well? Got a lot of ideas from it. No, not really. The first time I drew Dawn's Truce off of Roku, we immediately cut the card. Wow, there's so many Venuses. This is too many Venuses. Why is that? Because we're trying to play a reactive card in our stinking impulse deck? They're just so bad together. Yeah, how about another Venus? Gosh. I don't want these cards. Weird deck. A lot of stomping. I don't know if I'm going to play all that stomping. I don't know if I play safe by the foot here. Or, I don't know if I play safe by the shell here. Any one color. Boo hiss. Can't go full rainbow with us. Legend of Roku is a pretty good card. It's pretty good. Probably cutting Surveillance here. Nine creatures, LOL. Maybe Tenderize is worse. I just wasn't offered, like, reasonable mid-range creatures. Pals? Featured Pals Omni Cheese. Featured Pals probably better than Foot Mystic. But also Dimensional Exile instead of Tenderize, although Tenderize we have 2 Frog Butlers. Is that even enough? I don't think that's enough. Not with this creature count. I might need Saved by the Shell, just on virtue of, like, I kind of just need my creatures to stay alive. Yeah, sure, I can buy them back with Ragamuffin. I need Rocksteady here? This Tenderize is kind of weak in this deck. Rocksteady or Putrid Pals? Probably still Rocksteady. Especially with this level of ramp. And I actually think we may not want to play any off-color duels. Or off-color lands, basics. Besides Island, of course. Especially if that means we're, like, free to sack everything pizza to stomp by the foot, etc. I don't know, we'll see. Between Omni Cheese, everything. We can still pop everything reasonable amount of the time. Maybe our mana's good enough where we can cut a swamp. Or, like, I don't know, or something. Because an additional basic land would probably be pretty good for the consistency of our one everything pizza. Especially, like, you know, sacking it to stomp, buying it back with Ragamuffin, being able to fetch, like, a 4th color at that point. Might be strong. Just being able to grab, like, another missing piece is pretty good. I wish I found another everything pizza. To be honest, I think Savanti would have been better in this deck. Yeah, so we might have wanted to let the everything pizza do a little bit of work for us. Especially because we don't have that many early turn plays with black. Like, we have a couple stomps. Yeah, see, like, this everything pizza can't actually grab anything good. Oh. Gee, where's their magic cards? I would have grabbed a fourth color right now. It's all stomp reactive cards? Gee, stomp by the foot? One, two. This is 7 cards in hand. But to not drop one, I'd have to discard. Kinda sucks. They're not applying any pressure, so if they want to trade 1 for 1 with Frog Butler, I think that's okay. Because I think they would. Like, just stomp this. This game's gonna go on for a long time, so I think we do. Tenderize, sure. Huh. Right? Dang. They play sealed for SOS? Nope. Tenderize. Splinter's technique number 2. Let's go. Congrats, Ganjahorn. So they Splinter's techniqued. Grabbing what? Quandrix and Lorehold? Oh, Quandrix. Smork. I think they're still full of, like, interaction here. I think it's actually Omni-Cheese. Oh, is it? Sorry, no, it's not. Is it? It's Quandrix. Oh. That protects Venus when we finally draw her. Babop, rock steady. Babopian. So steady. Anchovy banana pizza. I just protect this? I don't think so. I'd be able to crack this turn if I had a fourth type. If I were as skilled as Demi's player. Yeah, last round is really terrible card. Terrible magic card. Oh, pizza face. Hmm. Oh, future pals. Right? A weird attack. Ideation? What is ideation? I guess this is free. Oh, sure. Free damage. If I didn't equip, I could have brought it back immediately. Super Shredder. I can sack this for filtering and then sack this. When I could kill it. I'd have to kick. I think this was a drag here. This would become 5. That's a little bit too much. So they can double sack here, sure. If we untap here, we just win. They could also... Okay. I guess we don't just win. Because they were at 9, 12. We were probably going to win. Does anyone know, is contender draft going to be ranked? They haven't said. Seems kind of important. We're just going to find out on day 1. It's par for the course. Brothers Revenge. Uh-oh. Love the butt here. Oh, I get the butt. They could also have manhole missile. Oh no, they have manhole missile. They've disappointed me. High flying ace. Yeah, they had a missile. Imagine that. That's a lot of 5s. East Wind Avatar. That's annoying. They're annoying me. It'll be ranked. Thank you. We have to dig through a Reddit post. That's something, huh? If I ramp here. I can't kill anything? I mean, without an answer, my assumption is just money. People just don't like playing best of 3. I have to just get lucky here. This is so bad, though. What about people who don't like best of 1? Minority. Tough luck. To the curb with you. Hard casting Leo. Whoa. Huh? Oh, yeah, that works. One of the only cards that does work there. Hmm. Gonna kill me. Hmm. Ow. Sketch. This is a sketch play. Or how I feel. The land. Make sure. Could be make your move that's way. Yep. You're freaking good. I mean, when was this? I feel like this is a while ago. They didn't just play this. It's been here for a while. Got a big moves. Whew. So good draw. The abyss. Be a flyer. That'd be really annoying. I guess Mona Lisa helps. I gotta change my deck. Because this would be everything pop right now. They just chose not to preserve it for some reason. Looks like Mona Lisa. This Mona Lisa? They are just not doing it here. They just refuse to get free tokens. They're just like, free tokens? Nah. I don't want free tokens. Hey, Untold. Good to see you. How's life? Whoa, it's a first badge. Literally the only person I've seen with that is Blitz. That means Untold knows the ancient lore. The deep texts. The deep lore? Old Templing on Hob is kind of weird, yeah. Old Hob's a weird card. It's a very strange card. Alright, no fear. Mountain. It's never too late. People join Magic at all points. Someone might be joining Magic because of Strixhaven, right? And then they're just like, oh, at their they just played pre-release. They're like, oh, how do I get into the game? And then someone's like, oh, download MTG Arena. And then bam, there we go, Turtles. Except I don't know, they're like, I feel like they were platinum, so that's my argument makes no sense. My argument makes zero sense. Yeah, we got to gatekeep. You're right. Imagine Magic the Gathering becoming popular and then WotC giving us the things that they want, that we want. They were cubers? Oh yeah, maybe. They're making the transition, and then all of you are making them want to quit Magic forever. You happy? Maybe it was Untold. Maybe a nice game, Scotty, was supposed to be like GG. Gosh, all you should be ashamed of yourself. I should be ashamed of myself for not playing Everything Pizza, or not playing Mountain for Everything Pizza. Imagine how many potential players have been lost because of the Omen Paths. Nafu. Boomer Magic is the best, you know? Mox Jet, Dark Ritual, Mind Twist you. Dark Ritual, Mind Twist you, turn 1. The old Magic. The good old days. Turn 1. Dark Ritual, Hypnotic Spectre. Say GG. Gosh, Dark... Can you imagine Dark Ritual, Hypnotic Spectre nowadays? It'd be like, wow, that card sucks. why would you cast Dark Ritual for that? That card stinks, and then they just kill it for 1 mana. You could Dark Ritual Hypnotic Spectre, get hit 3 times with it, and still easily win the game nowadays. Black Lotus Channel Fireball, easy. Easy. Does that even kill from 20 life? Okay, yeah, Ocelot Pride was a mistake. An egregious mistake to all of Magic. A lot of MH3 cards are, to be honest. That's fair. I do have to take a break. I have to pee. I'll be right back, though. BRB, Channel Louise. Ah, let's go. 2-0 so far. Last run into ones. You're hoping to draft a 10 color set pair this set this year. Oh, wow. You're right. It's all um it's all 5 archetypes, huh? Yeah. This set, next set. So much for 10 color pairs, huh? Okay, who told me to put Mountain in my deck? Who told me to put Mountain in the deck? Who did that? Who said that? Who said to put Mountain in the deck? Demis? Mulliganing. Oh my gosh. Demis, why would you do this to me? Demis, why did you do this to me? I didn't believe. No, I didn't. That I'm about to play a Windrake, Snapping Drake. Snapping Drake in 2026. Easy top deck. Easy top keck, as they say, as the kids say. Actually, no one says that. Here comes Donatello. Oh, okay. No Donatello. That I would have loved Donatello. Does it? Yukimoto? Revered gamer? Yukimoto? Just get missiled? I guess so. Revered ultra superstar gamer? They probably have manhole missile and ooze spill. Yugi only top decks? I mean, if Yugi stopped mulling to 0, maybe he would be better at the game. Just saying. Crap. I'm supposed to cast this. They could have an ooze spill too. That's what it looks like they were debating. Definitely counter this. If possible. Oh. That's what known as a good draw. Oidal Blimp. Blimp online. Pizza online. I gotta get rid of this Turtle Blimp. This Turtle Blimp is egregious. Frog butt. Imagine missing land drop this turn. I drew like, how many cards? 3. I drew 3 cards and missed a land drop. That's so silly. Bazillion magic cards. Are they gonna save this? Oh, they're gonna ooze pill now. Okay. So disappointing. Ah. You think I have another one? Yes. I've sacked everything, Pete. Bop bop. Boppity bop 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 bop. I can't do it. I mean, if they have another ooze pill, they win. Ooh. Draw 2. I have a chance to shredder them. Way paway. Ray fillet. What card here? If they don't want this to trigger, then they want to spend 5 mana to mount 3. Oh. Oh. That's kind of cool. Pretty good. I mean, they get to draw a card here. Because they get to kill Frog Butler, and then attack, and then draw a card. Pretty good. Oh, sheesh, they drew Brilliance off the top? Come on. What is that? That's a heck of a top deck. Insanity. How does this work? So if I shoot this and they crew it, does it live? They're in really good shape, though. Stupid Venus. Bang, pretty strong. What a slugfest we're on. Edge. I like this attack. So I get hit for... I'm dead on board. Too many lands. Oh, they missed lethal, I guess? Had lethal. Oh, or not. Doesn't matter. Missing lethal again. Not like it matters. Can't buy back last Ronin. If I could, that'd be really, really funny. We actually didn't get flooded that game. Actually, a good proportion of land spells, I think. The deck was good, and they kind of just got us. Them pulling a 5-drop specifically off of Krang was well above average. That was devastating. And they drew, and drawing the Brilliance after we Mind Rotted them, just insane swing. There's multiple points in that game where we should have just been fine, and our opponent just drew out of it. I think we had to get a little unlucky to lose that one. A little bit. Not too unlucky. I'm on the draw versus the Dream Beavers. 1-drops are a mistake. 1-drops in limited? Mistake. What's up with the versus 1 games? What is versus 1 game? No, 1-drops, proactive 1-drops just make play draw coin flipping way more prevalent in Magic. Can't even block this. Oh my god. Game's not quite over yet. Very, very close to over. Still technically win this. It actually fixes a lot of things with ninjutsu. I don't think that was that wasn't a very comprehensive explanation. Sneak can also be put on non-creatures as well. I think Sneak is exactly how ninjutsu wanted to work. Ryan, thank you for the sub. Ripping some best of 3. You know what? No, we're not actually. Ninjutsu is put on non-creatures, really? Is that true? We're not specifically because. Oh yeah, you're right. It can be put on non-permanents though. Ryan, specifically because of contender drafts. Contender drafts are high stakes best of 1 drafts, but I don't really care about that. I just care that the EV is a lot better. Whoa, red for what? Is it actually better? Yeah, by a decent amount. By like 5% win rate. Your win rate can be 5% lower in break even. Premier is like 65. Premier is insanely bad. Let's just say Venus. Yeah, I wonder. Right? Like the limited qualifiers supposedly have good EV, but the aggregate 17 lands user has like a 3% lower win rate in the qualifier. Could have banana pizza this. Ow. Possibly. It'd have to be a lot though. Not recasting this? Contender is still ranked. Have equip first. Could have equipped first. Yo, big brother. Astria would have had to destroy Venus, you're right. Drop him. Ow. Hate to say, I think it's Venus. I don't have another Omni cheese. Just Mona Lisa. But they're not Mona Lisa sticks. Actually okay. Okay with that. They have to like use a removal spell on Mona Lisa. If the worst case scenario, I just use it for Stomp by the Foot, right? Not bad. Oh, there we go. Don't worry, my 8 mana recurring 3/3 is gonna win. Might have wanted to, but Mona Lisa's big. All right, here we go. Rat beatdown. Have any lands left in my deck? I'm actually very flooded here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's this red for? Oh my gosh, lands. Maybe I should hold on to 2 lands here? I don't know. What if they shredder me? I'm on a removal spell. Can I win this turn? I should put this on this. They're just gonna block this. Huh? Oh, they're like, can't tell me what to do. You can't boss me around. I'll prevent 1 damage, not 4. Yeah, it was pretty base block. I'm over here ordering my opponent what to do, and they're just like, no. Respectable. Very respectable. All right, I'll be right back. Break time. All right, I've changed my mind. We are going to do a food break. Food break time for me. Because I gotta eat some food. Be right back. Here, Testing. Let's bounce. Currently 3-1 with this deck. It's been so fun. I'm glad. Nah, I'll keep him there. I decided to keep him. Fine. Oh my gosh. I just can't beat that card. That's a bomb versus us. In a reasonably built deck, how the heck am I supposed to beat that? They can buy back Pizza Face if they want to. I guess I could beat it that way. What the? What the heck? What in the world? Where's the black mana? Like, for real, where's the black mana? I should. What if I draw Forest? There's black. When is SOS on Arena? Like 4 days, I think. 3 days maybe at this point. What was the best school at what was the best school? I don't know what was the best school. I would pick Prismari if I went. I don't know if anyone has any actual data or anecdotal experience. Not being able to cast this for this long is insane. Can they even kill me in time? I mean, probably 12 turns. That's a lot of turns. Lore hold, huh? That's good. I'm happy for lore hold. Hmm. This is freaking beatdown. This is horrible for me. I casual 3-for-1 just with different cards. Incoming Ragamuffin. It's a weird deck, by the way. Yeah, Arabella is really good in Dustmore. Sure. Rip. Oh, sorry. Ten turns. Oh, Ragamuffin's really. Okay. This is stupid. This is a stupid game. Didn't even mill a removal spell. We're just dead. Unfortunately, we had like almost no agency that game. It's kind of up to them to have a ragamuffin and draw it. Those dust machines are kind of strange in that deck. They're not like that good, but they're like good enough. It's pretty good for them. All right, opponent's playing on an axis that we can't really compete with. And sequencing here is kind of weird. Actual good draw. Bad ragamuffin dies to Weathermaker eventually. High drop. All right, just getting buried. Imagine having to freaking do this for a freaking land drop. What is this attack? What are they doing? Is it just like aggro? Are they just aggroing me out? It might work. I'm taking 9 damage here. Force our opponent to drop 2 cards. They remove. It's a little risky. Sure. I can trade off of this. 5, 6. Fortunately, I have to let them equip an attack. It's exactly another retro mutation. I want to target their creature. I don't think 3 damage to face is going to matter. They didn't play it out. They didn't play out their creature. It's on board. They could be doing so much better. It's pretty good. It's a good draw. Kill or drag now. The Pachyderm, yep. Nine. 10, 11, 12, 13. 13, so they have like four. They have like 5 spells left. Do I have a Ragamuffin in here? I do. I actually don't have enough lands to trigger Weathermaker. They do. They have 5 lands, I think. Could have always double blocked, I guess. Held on to Ronin for one more turn. Oh, is this some disappearing act? Yeah. Probably should have played this first. How many cards do I have to fight through? It's haste. Pretty big threat. 6, 7, 8, 9. Hello, Merlot. This has to be game. Did it mute game sounds? No, I don't think so. Oh, why were they why are they off? What in the world? Huh? This is weird. I've never seen this before. Check this. What in the world? That? Why was it off? Very bizarre. It was off the whole stream, I guess. Oh, I thought this was my graveyard. Hmm. You want a battle axe? It's a gavel, apparently. The gavel. Gavel axe, yeah. Like who and what? Blue, red. Yeah, weebs don't exist. Weebs are fake. I don't think there's any such thing as a weeb anymore. Nobody. Ew. Turtle Techie. Ravenous robots. Whoa. Fugitive droid. Whoa. Hang on, they can protect themselves? Be sweeping next turn. Could always counter. Ooh, spill is a good cancel. Good cancel. Wow. Looking for a land? Cancel just good in these high power magic days? No. EPF point squad. Mooser found. Alright. Wench culture. They let this connect, it's probably over. Bounce. Buzz. I played this for. Daddy's a Quench believer now. I am. And Quench is just a good card. I don't have any blue mana. I milled my blue. A spoke bow. Bouncing rock steady. I have one blue mana, yeah. I have a singular blue mana. I mean, I think you bounce rock steady here. Little for my blue. One mutant town, though. Blue's gone. I gotta have something here. Can't be 3 lands. I mean, it could be, but... Oh. That's super awkward. Divination. Opponent is not alive. Unless they have surveillance, exactly. I mean, I guess so. On the draw. Pretty good hand on the draw. Unless we're battling, like, I don't know. Red and white. It's a pretty good hand versus red. Thing? Cycling Jenica. No. Hmm. I feel like this just dies. I think I need to play it anyway. Oh. No manhole missile. Oh. Huh. What annoying. Maybe I should have attacked. A weird scene. Yeah, I think I have to sweep now. Kind of annoying. Awkward. But I think maximizing our chance to get the actual trigger here is worth it. Right? Sure. Surprised they didn't try to clear the way unless they have another removal spell. I guess they do. Neat. Oops, painful. Yikes. Crap. Oh, they got us. Got us pretty good. I don't think there's outs here for us. Good draws on their end. I'm playing this out's weird. Playing around a second? Something? Because there's like cards I could have here that would actually stabilize them, unless that's specifically a removal spell. Having an X3 as the first play versus my my double foot hand. Not by the foot hand. It's pretty annoying. Kind of fair though. That card kind of stinks. This has 3 toughness. It's like really bad versus manhole missile, but not bad versus stomp by the foot. I needed something early to sack. Card's really good. Metalhead's really good too. That's better. Metalhead might just be a better magic card. But Donatello goes into a little bit... Like, Donatello is pretty good in Simic. Metalhead requires a splash. I think both are better than Arsenal. I think Metalhead is a little bit better than Donatello. Donatello allows us to be a tiny bit more open, I guess. Also, you don't really get to play with it that much, so it's kind of cool. I'll take Nunchucks way before Trag. CRI building. Muffin. Nunchucks, if we're leaning towards Simic, is actually kind of nice because no one really wants Venus. Because Venus is poop. But Venus becomes an acceptable, passable 5-drop with like a Nunchuck or 2. Ideally 2. Nunchuck's just a good card though, you know? It doesn't really move the needle that much for me. How strong it is in Simic. With Venus, specifically. It's like fine. Here's Ragamuffin, Bespoke Bow, Buzzbots. I think I take bots before bow. If we had like 2 nobodies, I guess, maybe I consider bow. Arsenal's top of the Premier League right now. That I feel like that's a joke involving people who have athleticism. I know nothing about. Oi! Where are you going with this Rat King? Rat King 4th pick? I mean, Butler's better. That's a pretty heckin' late Rat King. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, it's 5th pick now. I'm part of the Chumps, Pass, and Rat King. Wonder how strong of a pack that was. I wonder if it was a really, really strong pack. Sewer? Tunnel? Sewer. I like Simic. I like Simic in this set. I think it's pretty good. I think Simic has just like a ton of artifacts. Usually it's pretty easy to play the with the blue artifact matter cards. Ice Cream Kitty's actually pretty good in these colors too. Best card is Uneasy Alliance. But generally speaking, you can get enough stuff to sack with Ice Cream Kitty. Right now I don't have that much. But generally you can get enough mutagens and stuff. Illegitimate business. Cryptid. I wonder if I just want this business. I can see business here. Because this card's nothing special. It ranges from like very passable to pretty decent, depending on how much mutant synergy stuff you have. Mutant / artifact synergy. You know what I respect about chat? I've asked like a bazillion times who kills the turtles, and no one's ever answered me. Which I respect your commitment to not spoiling The Last Ronin. I'm pretty sure I've posed that question like plenty of times. And no one's ever answered me. I kill the turtles? I guess so. I've killed many turtles. Ugh. Ragamuffin is such a... Joe killed the turtles, alright. I got you. Pesticide from the sewers? Wow, they got. It was actually just illness. You just finished Last Ronin? You checked out for my library? How does it not? How does it? Okay, sure, that's the answer apparently. But like, how is it not Armageddon Shark? The one with the Armageddon in the name and the one that kills 3 creatures. I don't understand what the flavor of Armageddon Shark is then. Like, I swore looking at the card and understanding the Magic the Gathering, the card game, I was like, that's what kills the turtles. Frog Butler might be better than this, but I'm going to take this anyway because it's cool. Like, what's Armageddon Shark even doing killing 3 things? If it's not to reflect how it slays the turtles. I'm complaining about Armageddon Shark now. It's too strong. Do people like Armageddon Shark and Commander at least? I need to know someone's having fun with that card. I think the pick here is not Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, but I'm taking it anyway. Nunchucks number 2. That's good. Now Venuses are reasonable. The Doctor from Doctor. Who spill, Tenderize? I play both. Who? Yeah, but I'm asking who's the Doctor. That's what I'm asking you. The Doctor. Who are we talking about? What, really? House? Ah, okay, that makes sense. I like the one where House went to space. Anchovy banana pizza, pizza face. All these cards stink. Poo poo, stinky poo poo. Mando. If I took the illegitimate business, I can consider pizza face, but barely even want pizza face. They take 4 random normal turtles? Wow, that's really messed up. Kind of messed up, huh? I only have 1 mutagen. Actually, I have a bunch of mutagens. We're fine. Okay. There's nobody. Enderize. I have 2 nunchucks. Kind of surveillance, I guess. Might want this nobody. A guac too, I guess. Hard to cast. Main issue. Big Brother Shell. Pretty good card. Especially with ninja mechanic. I want to draw magic cards. Someone let me draw. I guess Ice Cream Pity can draw. Ice Cream Kitty's pretty good against like April. I don't mind having 2. I don't think I'd play a 3rd one. I'd be extremely reluctant to play a 3rd one. Illegitimate business, I guess? And transfer protocol? Act 2? I don't know. Splashing is like so dubious. You love illegitimate business? But headquarters, henchbots, putrid pals. All your businesses are illegitimate. That's a lot of sketch. Crustacean Commando. I've never put a Punk Frogs in my deck. I would have never thought that Crustacean Commando was like a true F. I would have guessed this card is like B+ level. But apparently it's like real bad. Miss sack artifacts? No, right? Tokens. Then why did I pick it? I didn't pick a Punk Frogs. Or this one? Oh, yeah. Crustacean Commando. Why did I pick it? I don't know. I felt bad for it. I just felt kind of bad. Felt like it needed a friend, you know? Oh, it's really late. Too much guacamole. Buzzbots, Fugitive Droid. Might take a Buzzbots over Fugitive Droid here, I'm not sure. Pretty weak pack for me. Lord Drag as well. Oh. Oh, no. I thought that was a draw spell. Genghis Frog is fine. It's okay. Pretty happy about it. I don't think I've ever played 3 Guacamolos. Another illegitimate business. Yikes. Acioderm, another Pizza Face. I don't know. I don't even like Pizza Face that much. What about Bebop and Rocksteady? What about you? It is a pretty good raft target. I don't know, kind of just want to reach. Or drag. Frog Butler, sheesh. Hiroto? Is that card not depicted? The Hiroto card? Is it like not even there in the set? Whoa. Imagine slaying 3 turtles and not even making it to the set. Oh my gosh. To choose? How many mutants do I have? Butler. Yo, Swords guy's cracked then. Oh, there's Venus. I don't know if I play that. Maybe. I don't know, Venus is kind of good here. I don't really care about Mikey. Guess that's it. That's the deck. That's so much guacamole pizza. I mean, sure. The deck. Some amount of this, some amount of that. Here we go. 3 Frog Butlers. Goodbye, Totes. We have a good adventure. I'm getting tired. I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream. I'm really off schedule right now. Quote unquote schedule. I was feeling a little sick earlier today, so I slept. And now I'm like all thrown off. Might be my last draft, I think. No, you're right. I'm yawning because the format's so boring. Can't wait for Strixhaven. Stuck with these turtles. Everyone else is having fun at pre-release. Get to play with the reptiles. Is there even a single reptile in Strixhaven? Oh, this is messed up. Alright, Simic stuff. And the sand's not good, but keeping it. Whoa, never mind. This hand's the best. It's got butts in it. Reptile dysfunction. I didn't see where they put it. Oh my gosh, there's so many cards in their deck. Why do they have so many cards in their deck? This is best of one. You never see this. Are dragons reptiles? Yeah. They must. I take 6 damage off this. My hubris. 7. Make the swap. Leo. Leo gets you for 2. Oh, they do have a turtle. Oh, that card's really good. Wait. Is the 6/6 for 1 not a turtle? What card? What is that? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die at a 60 card deck. My hubris to trade out Frog Butler. Although I would have gotten hit a couple times by April. Not the worst trade I've ever made. Definitely a reptile plant beast. Okay. All right, I'm up on that exchange. I think we're supposed to ragamuffin. Where's the Leo? What else is sneak for 1 Leo? There's only 2 Leos, right? There's the Leo. A weird sequencing there. Only expensive cards. There's just Ray Leo, that's the Johnny's Primate, yeah. That's Leo and Leo for 1 mana sneak. Annika. Whoa! Crap. Sheesh, come on. I'm gonna die. Wow, dead. Lost a 60 card deck. My clunky draw. They do extremely well for a 60 card deck. Tell me, how does this turtle get out of this situation? It doesn't. Armageddon Shark kills it. Easy. 3 others too. 2 others too. I mean, it's not really fair if you think about it. Like, they start off just with every one of their cards basically being a 2-for-1 because they have 2 cards to my 1. Which is just like, come on, Wizards, patch your game. That's ridiculous. Hey. Gosh, Clunkzillas. Ripped it off. Ugh. Wow, that seems really not good. Could be wrong though. Yeah, maybe. Hey, what if they search two black? Armageddon Shark. Bam, get you. Five toughness is a lot of toughness. Maybe they have like a tenderize? Oh yeah, tenderize, sure. Could have saved that till after I activated. Ray fillet. Artifact you can. Donatello mutant mechanic is kind of absurd. Pretty strong. You can go on any artifact too, not just artifact creatures. So mutagen token. Yeah, they never did get their 7th land for that 7-drop. Another Donatello mutant mechanic with a save by the shell. Alright. April O'Neil. Sure. Whoa. Alright. Okie dokie. Ah, that's... Is that her sign? No idea. Campaign slogan? Jeez. I mean, I guess that's pretty good here. I don't know, I kind of like their odds racing. Yeah, maybe racing would have been terrible for them. Hmm. Cool. I guess fog. Just in time, buddy. Play Pachyderm. They can ooze shredder me. I have wanted to save with a shell that actually. Need 2 turns here. Next turn, 13. So they're at 21. Ooh. Kind of nice. That's my pre-release. I never go to pre-release. I haven't gone to pre-release in years. I could have dealt 9 damage that turn. So yeah, I should have used it last turn. Because it costs money to get stuff that I don't want. Paper cards. If this. I should have used trample onto the buzzbots here. Possibly could have won that game because next turn I could just hold open Oospill. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, some do. I would pay money to not go to a pre-release. This is really slow. Significantly better. I wonder if they're going to Saki me. Whoa. Yeah. Like the bare minimum for me to want to go to a pre-release is probably that someone would already pre-release take all my cards and would pay for me. That's like the minimum. Gosh. Hey, what's wrong with commander players? I have to hit it. I have to hit X equals 2? How many misses do I have in my deck? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, it's like a coin flip. Oh, crap. Not necessarily true. Like, at all. I think it's less than 50%. So I'm gonna attack. Got there. They're going to double abyss me. How do they double abyss me? They don't even have a good attack. I think attacking is probably the better way to win, though. Like, Mikey equipped with nunchucks can't attack into an 8-8 or a 9-9. Frog can kill the one that doesn't trample. But I think specifically because of rat ice cream kitty. Then I think it's sub 50% to win that game if we hang back. Whoa. So tempting to Venus. I'm gonna Venus. Super greedy. It feels wrong. It feels wrong to not Donnie here. It would have to take mutagen, tenderize. Oh, so they're dead. Cool. I mean, white means they can probably they can kill this maybe. Oh, that ain't good enough. Dang, that's so strong. I don't even know if that's good enough. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's a reasonable thing to ask. Sorry, this is 3, 5, 11. I can get to the point they can't even block this. All right. Casual 15-15. I mean, Sally Pride's just not that good, right? It lost to a B-level common, or uncommon. I don't get what the hype is about. Sally Pride's pretty washed, yeah. Washed. Just take a little break. I'll be right back. Whew. Right, all right, all right. But, wrong but. Keep this. I need to draw something good though. That's the worst draw in my entire deck. It's dead. Yeah, draw sucks. Sucks. Guess we just lose on spot. I'm shocked they didn't choose the mine rock. I guess I could nunchuck again and kill the cavalry. They still get to do this? Hmm. Draws sucked. Real butt draws. Entire run. But I don't think our butt draws killed us there. I think it was more so, my opponents had some pretty solid draws. Because I think even if we had average draws, we lose, like, at least 2 of those games. Because, like, that was a fairly solid draw, right? Especially lined up against Frog Butler. For our opponent in that last game. They didn't go fast enough. Way to go fast, but it lined up super well against Frog Butler. Boya's good. Imp might be better. Not the strongest pack. Hammer too. Hammer is better than Koya, I think. Limp is colorless. Take it. Oh, bunch of nothing. Not by the foot. That's a lot of Jenicas today, specifically. Need a treat. Real good. A legitimate business. Right? You did a droid in that last pack. Gain treats is super good though. Lovely card. The fact it's 4 or less, not 3 or less, such a big, like, you can trade up on mana and still get a food, which is like wild. Usually they put these modes on cards as a, yeah, okay, if you've traded evenly or down on mana, you get something, you know, to make it a little better. But like this one, they just allow you to trade up on mana, still get something. They're like, whoa, like, pretty pushed. Huge difference between 4 or less and 3 or less. Here's camera. Another stomp by the foot. Stomping. Green looks light. A little concerned. Green doesn't look super open here. The only way we're transferring the stomp by the foot into something reasonable. Black-white. However, kind of hard to splash in black-white. Huh. Like a coward's kitty. Like kitty over ragamuffin. Best card in this pack by far is Mouse or Fountain. Sewer Valence Camp. All right. Time to make some decisions. Blue and red are clearly more open at this seat. But we can't just fully swing on into blue-red as an archetype. We have to find something. Oh my gosh. That pivots there. Or we could go Demir, which is kind of weird. That's a super late metalhead, by the way. Mechanized Ninja Calv is interesting. That's quite late as well. Fortunately, green just does not look very open. How do we make Demir work? That's a lot of late blue. Be kind of silly to ignore blue at this point. Flashing for tainted treats. Ice Cream Kitty might be on the wheel here. Like, I don't think we can take a Frog Butler if we see it. I think blue's a little bit too open for that. Raphael the Night Watcher, gee. That's a good card. Baxter Stockman, wow. Blue might not be nearly as open in this draft. A lot of good early interaction here, though. Metalhead not nearly as good if I'm not actually going to play green or red. Going for a very interesting draft. I don't have to play sewers deck. Another stomp by the foot, gee. Gosh, I don't know if I can take another one. I might just have to take a cryptid just for bodies. Both Mutant Town and Illegitimate Business would be solid duels for us. Every once in a while you get backed into a really uncomfortable draft like this, but I mean, kind of my favorite part about the format. If I kind of wish it happened more often. I think the games are like pretty solid, but the drafting process is a little straightforward. But there's another Turtle Blimp, and Turtle Blimp's like really good. I'll take a second one. There's a Fixer there. Fortunately, the 5-drops, I think, in these two colors aren't that strong. Black 5-drops are really bad. Turtle Blimp's like the best one. Metalhead, not nearly as good in this deck. Although I guess I'd play a TCRI building. Comestible. I would play Comestible. If I was about to say, if green is actually open, we could still pivot away. I was strongly considering taking. That's scripted. Yikes. That's okay. We'll live. I might have wanted to have 2 cryptids, 1 Donatello. Blue's just like not blue's like the open color at this table. Then maybe I should have taken the cryptid, knowing that we get something like Donatello later. Someone's like everything pizza. Gotta be. Dual lands are evaporating. Eesh. Look at that mouse we found. Guess maybe red's the open one at the table, huh? Do you think red is the worst color? Maybe not super surprising. And my low drops are actually passable, I think. I could use some more. My removal's okay. Our draw's pretty decent. My finishing power is actually okay with double Turtle Blimp. Not the strongest deck, but, you know, kind of lacking curve the most. Turtle Van. Everything pizza. Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Sheesh. I have comestibles, too. Might just be everything pizza. I think it is. Your valence, illegitimate business. Oh, there we go. Another Turtle Blimp, wow. Not the greatest. I'm still gonna take it. But I think between these two, and even maybe Omni Cheese is kind of close. Ape Tunnel. Frog Bullet. Ah. Green. Blue. I have this. Could pretty easily just choose to pivot here. Butler's really, really strong. Brilliance, wow. I could play a Brilliance in this deck. Good. Whoa. Mana's a little gnarly. I mean to take Rocksteady? Or Nunchucks? You're mutant? You're a mutant. I've ended up being sort of ugly. Not too bad though. I ever play a second Rocksteady here? And whole missile. Not gonna lie, the mana could look. Oh gosh. Nobody. Do anchovy bananas? Gosh, the mana would look a lot better if we didn't play everything. Or if we didn't play Frog Butler. That's something. Because I could just splash Lessons and Tainted Treats. Technically comestible. Play actual Demir? That's kind of gnarly. Could cut one of these Donatellos. Maybe Metalhead even? Metal. We're splashing lessons from life's tainted. This. Have you giving up on everything, pizza? You giving up on everything? Weird deck. Ace blue black. Light green splash. Ooh. Okay. I am leaning off with the one color I'm not. Chrome Dome, sheesh. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, maybe I hate this set. Oh yeah. Bonus, nice. Pure Valence. Alright, go to 5 on turn 4. I can just put it on this and then I die. We're in double chump territory. Alright, just get completely run over. Turtle van things. Have a much better shot if we... did I win the die roll? Wonder if I did. Dang, we got flattened. Turtle van's not super fair. Right. Very close to mulligan for me. All right. Hey. You're at like a 12.5 or something to miss a land there. And now we're at like 5%er. Alright, this is like a 2%er. That's insane. At least they're not applying like a ton of pressure on us right now. Sacking this. Gee, that's like a real card they're sacking. Are they flooded? Oh, rats? Yeah. Alright. I should have done that first. Whoops. What if I want to just death in the family this? Limp? Yeah, I was a little too excited to play the land, huh? They can choose to gain life here if they want to. They're choosing to bring back a lot of rats and stuff. Could bounce my own anchovy banana, I guess. So face. That's pretty good. Maybe I'll have to kill this on the cheap. That'd be a disaster for me. Ooh, they got it? Stomp? Death in the family. Alright, they got it. Well played, I suppose. Pop? Yikes. Green's my splash. Not super duper unexpected. Savanti. That's what they had on top. All right. This turn I only have one out for Savanti. We can't. Great. One turn too late. I legitimately think I have to try and deck out my opponent. It's gonna be so difficult. Cool. I guess I only have one more turn, huh? They can also sack Savanti here. They might want to. Sacking Savanti, I think, would be good for them. I wish I drew the painted treat so I could kill Ice Cream Kitty. Come on. Sheesh. So close, yet so far. I just want to tainted treats. I mean, they do have a bazillion cards in hand. Insane. I had 1 land left in my deck. Pretty bad run bads. The Savanti for them was quite good. Sadly, no Shredder's Revenge in our deck, which would have won us the game. I think Shredder's Revenge can target player. But like hitting Tainted Treats off of that draw 2 would have been really good, because then we could just kill Ice Cream Kitty as well. Pretty big swing for our opponent that they had the Death in the Family. And it kind of just had it. Oh yeah, it's good that they had a Death in the Family. It was lucky for them. Ice Cream Kitten ended up being really, really good for them. So irritating. Irritating, but fair as well. All right, we're in the 45 card bracket here. Lost against the last 60 card opponent. I think we should need to run this out. We need to run this out specifically because if we choose the nobody and then they kill the nobody, like let's say we want a Death in the Family this turn, we might want to. Right? Want a Death in the Family this turn, nobody next turn. And then if we want a Donatello the turn after that, then not having another artifact in play is kind of rough. I mean, at this point, we could just let Lessons from Life, right? Let's say that they kill nobody and we wanted to bounce this back to our hand. We could just Lessons. Yeah, it's fine. Also, I'm just supposed to Lessons here. Developing the board seems a little better for me. That's something. I'm not gonna lie, that's not even the worst for them. Just hardcast New Generations technique. And no splat. It's a Butcher and Clock we're putting on them here. More than a 2-turn clock now. Okay. I've redeemed myself against over 40 card decks. Well, earlier today my opponent was playing 60 and we lost. I had a pretty good curve out somehow. Like quote unquote curve out, you know, it's just 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, limited is fake magic. Yeah, Casey Jones, pretty good. And they get a choice? Whoa. Station Commando Gaming. Weird. You mistimed this. Hey. Maybe I could have returned my own total blimp here. I mean, I've got a ton of card advantage in the deck. It's just a matter of drawing it. Not drawing lands. Might just have to Death in the Family this anyway. Like, honestly, anything that they can kill. Eventually just gonna get countered by this. Kind of an annoying use of the card, but... The attack still. Good. Kind of a gift that they chose to the Mouser Foundry instead. That actually really helps me. Make it unblockable. They have nothing that costs 4 or less. Maybe it's reactive cards. Maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just lands. I don't know. If they were missing land drops, though, that'd be really weird. Come on. Sheesh. Oh, that's really hard to beat. I can't last many turns. With Donatello on the loose here. Kind of only have like 2 answers for it too. It's gonna be bad. 'Cause, I mean, 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 ' really need this. So if they kill it, then sure, they just had it. Crap, they just had it. I really needed that. Drawing a little too badly otherwise. Our draws were so bad. Like, embarrassingly bad. Alright. Not actually GG yet, but... insanely bad beats. I think one of those losses, especially that one, not this one, but the one previous, there's some interesting decisions to be made in like the first 6 turns. And after that, we drew like crap. But possibly changing up how we did it in the first 6 turns might have made the late game a little better. Specifically, maybe about getting Pizza Face off the battlefield with higher priority. I don't know. They're their best. They had the removal spell. They got us. Sometimes you just run like crap. What are you gonna do? Hey, Doomwake's cubing. Alright, I'm out. Whew, I said last draft was the last run, but then we decided to do it again, and we got punished for it. Bye-o. I wish my stream would work. Like, where is the raid button? Why does it decide to just suddenly not be there? Is it because I'm not logged in? I am logged in. There we go.